Hello, good morning. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the live. Hello, everybody. Hello, I am your host, Miss Virginia from the Virginia's Mink Oil channel. Come on in, everybody. Everybody is welcome here. I am coming to you live from the state of Texas, Houston, Texas. And it is Tuesday, the day after a holiday called Labor Day. And it is a beautiful day this morning. I've already been out and about. I am back in. It is 8:52, almost 9 o'clock. And I don't think I will need to go back out today. What I mean by out, sometimes I'll get an early start and I will go to the store to get something, or I did get gas. Yeah, so I will be uploading some short videos on September's gas prices here in Houston, Texas. Good morning, Jen. Hello, Jen. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Good morning to you. Well, it's in the evening. Wow, it's at night. It's at night where you are. So you are up late tonight. Happy new month, everybody. Happy new month, September. Wow, we made it. We made it. We made it all the way from January all the way to September. What a blessing that is, because you know what? A lot of people did not make it. Yes, a lot of people have died and gone home to glory, but we are still here for a purpose. Thank you for the one thumbs up. Thank you, Jen, for sharing. Thank you very, very much. So, yes, you guys, this month, September, I will be doing a series. Yes, I will be doing a series of lives called Surviving Lemon One. Surviving Lemon One. There is a gentleman here. He goes by the name of Lemon. That's his YouTube name. And he is really, really making a name for himself. He is really making a name for himself on here because he found his niche. He found his niche. And that's one thing about YouTube. If you're going to become successful, as you begin to learn about YouTube and what goes and what doesn't go, you're trying to find out what works for you. Everybody is different, and everybody is from different places, from all over the world. And you're trying to find out how you can make it work for you. And it all depends on the time that you have available for YouTube. Time, time, time is money, and money is time. Okay, so that's number one. And number two is your device. What kind of device do you have? Are you using a cell phone, your iPhone or your Android phone? Are you using a tablet? Are you using a laptop? Are you using a desktop? Or are you using all of them? You follow what I'm saying? But it depends on the strength of your device. Like some phones, after 20 minutes of going live, it gets really, really hot. Okay. So you have to shut it down. You probably can go 20 minutes, maybe 30. And to keep from destroying your phone, you would end the live or whatever else that you are doing. Some devices are really, really strong, like a laptop or a desktop. And so you can go a whole lot longer. You can go live a whole lot longer than you can on a cell phone or a tablet. You follow me? So once you find out how much time you have to spend on YouTube and how many days that you can spend that amount of time, then it depends on how strong your device is, because you might be a busybody. Now, YouTube, I'm going to be honest with you, it can be a job for many people. It can be a full-time job or it can be a part-time job. It can be a weekday job or it can be your weekend job. It all depends on what it is. And YouTube appreciate it all. YouTube does not require you to work full time, part time. It doesn't tell you what days you can come on, the days, nights. You can come on YouTube anytime because YouTube is available 24 hours a day, every day. Okay. So Mr. Lemon have found out that, you know what? I am going to make YouTube my full-time job. You follow me? And it's nothing wrong with that. Because YouTube love people that work full time, because they have a lot of advertisers that are looking for good channels. Okay. And so therefore, the longer you're on here, the more advertisement they can put on your videos or on your show, if you got a show. And so when they make money, guess what? You make money. Okay. So Mr. Lemon, we'll be doing a series of him for the whole month of September, because I will go over there to see what's going on his channel and stay for a little while. Of course, I will be supporting his channel. I always have. Now, let me give you a little bit of history of Mr. Lemon and myself. Mr. Lemon, about a month ago, it might be 2 months now, he gave a contest and he was giving away, I think it's $3,000. Yes, honey. He invested $3,000 of his own money to give this talent show, a contest. And guess what? Anybody and everybody can participate in the talent show. So I decided that I will participate in the talent show. I mean, we all got talent, right? We all got some kind of talent, but I just did it for fun. I really didn't do it intending to try to win any money. Hello there, my friend. Welcome to the live. Welcome. I can't, it's not clear to me what your name is, because I can't understand. I can't, wow, I cannot see your name, but welcome to the show. Okay, so what was my talent, everybody? My talent was going to be crawling under this dinner chair without tilting it over. Okay. And so simple. I mean, it didn't even take a minute. I didn't use any music at all. Okay, no music at all. And so that's what I did. So it was funny because there were people coming over there. They were singing, they were dancing, they did poetry. And so mine was kind of different, because somebody was saying, that ain't no talent, just crawling under the chair. But a lot of people can't do it, so I crawled underneath this dinner chair within a minute, you follow me? And it was just so fantastic. I got a lot of reviews. I got a lot of people laughing. Of course, I didn't win anything, because when people think of talent, they think of dancing and singing and just other things, you know what I mean? But it was fun to participate. in that talent show over there at Mr. Lemons. And it took a while because I kept having to call. I mean, I kept having to click on StreamYard, the link to StreamYard to try to get in. Yeah, and I think I was number 5, but I remember when he started the show, I kept on clicking StreamYard and I kept getting kicked off. I kept getting kicked off. You follow me? I think he had like how many judges? I think he had about 5 judges. And it was just funny to hear what they all had to say about my talent crawling under the chair. But it was really, really awesome. I think people who was watching the talent show didn't think much of what I was doing, but a lot of people had reviews on what I was doing. So I happened to catch quite a few of the comments that were made on me crawling under that chair. And there were some very positive comments. Um, People look at things from a different perspective. So the way this person looked at it was different from the way this other person looked at it. So it was great. So that's how that is one of the things that I did over at Mr. Lemon's channel. Okay, so another thing is back to Mr. Lemon. Mr. Lemon has, when you are available, okay, and you have a lot of time, and there's no limit as to how long you can be on YouTube. When you click your live button, you can stay on as long as you like. And this is one of the things that Mr. Lemon found out that, wow, how long can I talk? Can I talk? If I want to stay on here for 8 hours, can I actually talk for 8 hours? I've seen people talk for an hour and they're already hoarse. They're drinking lemon and they're drinking tea and honey, to soothe their throat. Because trust me, yes, talking is a skill, and talking for a long period of time will take a toll on your voice. So over time, I think it's been at least a year. Mr. Lemon has built up a team. Yes, he built up a team of other content creators, and he has invited them up on his panel, StreamYard panel. And that's another thing. You will find that when you start your YouTube channel, you can do so many things, especially when you buy the StreamYard application. That StreamYard application, I've had it before. When I had it, it was only $25 a month, but they sold to another group of people. So now, depending on what all you want, I think the cheapest StreamYard monthly payments are like $45 a month. If you want to check it out, just go to StreamYard.com and you will see all of the different plans available. I started off using the free plan. Okay. And I like that about StreamYard because it gives you a chance to test it out and to see, how it works. They have music there, intro music that you can also use as outro music. And it's really, really good. What I liked about it is it would allow you to have a colorful background on your live stream, and you can change the design. Thank you for the 2 thumbs up. And like I said, it gives you free music that's, non-copyright music here on YouTube. And it will allow you to invite 10 people on a panel. Can you imagine you being up there on your StreamYard? And when you drop the link to your channel, whoever you want to come up there with you can come up 1 at a time, 2 at a time, 5 at a time. And y'all can have all these awesome discussions on different things. So, Mr. Lemon, he has learned over the last year that you have to be very, very careful on who you invite up, because some people are they have negative and they have bad intentions of doing things when they come up. And so he has over time learned, he has developed relationships with different content creators up there. Have I been up there before? Yes. I think I tapped his link a couple of times, and I've actually been up there on the panel with Mr. Lemon. I didn't have much to add to the conversation that was going on, but I did go up and say hello. He asked me a couple of questions, and then he said, Miss Virginia, if you like, you can go down now, because they were getting ready to talk about something that I wasn't familiar with. So StreamYard is excellent. If you are making money here on YouTube and you want to, really get your show rolling, if you want to go to the next level in your YouTube business, yes, I highly recommend you get StreamYard. If you're just getting started and you're trying to grow your channel and you don't have 1,000 subscribers yet, I would say wait. I would say wait until you get monetized and you begin to make money, so it won't be hard on your pockets, okay? But if you got it like that, you might have it like that. You may just want to go right into getting StreamYard right away because you can, okay? So Mr. Lemon 1, surviving Mr. Lemon, I will be talking about some of the things that are happening on his channel, like the contest that he had before. He did last year do a Halloween contest. So next month is October. I'm not sure if he will be doing that again, but if so, I will announce it over here on Surviving Lemon 1. Okay, so this is September the 2nd. And so I'm going to talk about what he did on yesterday. Okay, over at Mr. Lemon's, he just came live like he normally does. I think around 6 o'clock. And one thing for sure you're going to learn about Mr. Lemon, he is going to always be late. If he scheduled his live for 6 o'clock, he will not be there until almost 7 o'clock. Why is that? I have no idea, but it seems to not interfere with his channel growth because, he's late every time. I don't know if he does that. It's got to be a strategy for that. It's got to be a strategy for that. I think the reason he does it that way is because when he scheduled his live for 6, okay, it takes YouTube a while before his subscribers get the notification. Okay, I am serious. So if he scheduled it for 6, if you are subscribed to him, you may not get the notification until 6:30. You follow me? So in order for him to get as many of his subscribers as possible, I believe that's why he does that. Now, he does that, and a lot of his subscribers automatically know if he scheduled it for 6, he's not coming on until 6:30, 6:45, or 7. So I believe Lemon is giving YouTube 45 minutes to an hour to get the information to as many subscribers, old and new, so they can be available to come. Now, most people, you know what I mean, need that kind of advance warning because they have so many other content creators, so many other programs that they watch. So if they get notification that he's going live at 6 o'clock, then it helps them to get ready for his show. And some people move pretty slow. They almost need an hour to get ready to be available. They may have children and they're trying to get the children fed and settled in so that they can enjoy their program over there. Or if they're trying to catch up on some other programs that they missed, then they can go and watch that so they can be, because a lot of people want to be right there when Mr. Lemon starts the show. When he does come on live, okay, then they want to be right there in the beginning, okay? So he gives them a whole hour. Once he scheduled his program, he gives them an extra hour to get ready. And that strategy seems to work. Another thing about that is some people will come over doing the schedule live and leave a comment. They might have a comment from yesterday and they want him to see it in the beginning of the show. So when he scheduled a live, they'll go over there and say, "Hey, Lemon, this happened and you didn't see it." Or, "Hey, Lemon, I think you ought to try this." Or they all offer their suggestion. What I like about Mr. Lemon is he is open for all suggestions. Did you catch that? Mr. Lemon is open for all suggestions. In his mind, he doesn't get upset if you say something that he's not interested in. And then he might even try some of that stuff you're talking about. And I believe this is why he is so very, very successful here on YouTube, is because he doesn't turn down any comment. He reads it. He thinks it out. He probably write it down, and he will make it. Might not be a good idea right now, but it might be a good idea later, versus somebody who just automatically exit out. You know what I mean? They don't like what you're having to say. They don't appreciate your comment. They don't appreciate your suggestion. I've often heard some content creators say, "You don't tell me what to do. This is my show. La-di-da-di-da." Mr. Lemon doesn't do that. He looks at everything. He thinks about it. He puts a pin on it. And I think that's what makes people keep coming back, because he doesn't, you know what I mean? He doesn't X out their idea. Welcome to the live, everybody. I am your host, Miss Virginia. You are at Virginia's Mink Oil channel, and we are live from Houston, Texas. The time is 9:14. You are welcome to drop down and say hello. And hey, come on in, hit the thumbs button. And if you can, share this video. We are doing Surviving Lemon 1. This is a very successful content creator on here that has a lot of staying power. Oh my goodness. People probably are just hating him for the power that he has. Now, one thing I want to say too, which is helping Mr. Lemon with his niche, is that he has moderators, and we all have the opportunity to moderate people that we feel like we trust on our channel. And there are two different types of moderators. There's a managing moderator. Hey, Miss Leslie J. Hello, and thank you for sharing. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Yeah, so he has the managing moderator and the standard moderator. Okay. Now, I don't do a lot of commentary that requires, moderators to be on edge and look out for the bots and look out for the people, unwanted people. But because he's on for a long, long time. See, the longer you're on here, depending on your topic, you're subject to get a lot of people, you follow me, from all over the world. Okay. So I believe a lot of times when Mr. Lemon leaves his channel, yes, Mr. Lemon puts in so many hours. A 40-hour work week is nothing. He does 60 hours a week, 80 hours a week. Shout out to Tess that just dropped down in the chat. Thank you for sharing, Tess. I really appreciate it. You ladies are awesome. And thank you for the thumbs up. Surviving Lemon One, I was talking about. He has two different types of moderators. He has the managing moderator. The managing moderator can do a little bit more than the standard moderator. So a lot of times when he go live for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, okay, I think he goes so far and then he lets the managing moderator moderate the chat. Okay. We all know that we are responsible as content creators. We are responsible for the chat. Okay. YouTube says we are responsible for the chat. So therefore, you have to be careful what's going on in the chat. You want to make sure that there's no harassment, no bullying, no racism, no profanity, no fighting, and none of that that's going on in the chat. So that's where your moderators come in. Now, believe it or not, when I go over to Mr. Lemon and he's really not there, he may have two guests on the panel that are talking to each other and he is silent. You know what I mean? To me, I think that is amazing to have the opportunity to be on his panel. That gives you a opportunity to grow your channel. Yes, honey, because when you hit the link, when you click on the StreamYard, your channel name is, or your name is right underneath your profile picture. Okay. So a lot of times he would invite 2 or 3, 4 or 5 people up there on the panel and he'll just keep quiet. You follow me? And he might throw out a topic and then they will be discussing the topic. Sometimes it gets a little heated over there. One person is talking over the other, but at the end of the day, guess what? The advertisements is steady playing. So you can be in the chat and you can be watching the panel and listening to what everybody is saying, and then pops an advertisement. And the funny thing about the advertisement is this: if you're watching the panel over there at Mr. Lemons and those people are arguing and fussing and fighting about a topic, when the advertisement pops up, guess what I do? And a lot of people are probably doing, watching the advertisement. Wow. It's like he's getting all of that watch time on the advertisement in case somebody is bored with the topic there. And that is every advertiser's wish, that people will watch the ads all the way through. As a matter of fact, that's how you really make money as a content creator, when you have advertisement on your channel and your viewers are watching the advertisement from start to finish. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. If this is your birthday month, September, your birthday month, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you and many more. Woohoo! I know there are going to be so many people that are going to be so excited this month. It's their birthday month. Well, happy birthday to you. Okay. I am your host, Miss Virginia, here at Virginia's Mink Oil Channel, and everybody is welcome here at Virginia's Mink Oil. I am coming to you live from USA, from the state of Texas, and I'm giving a shout out to Tess, one of my moderators in the chat. Miss Leslie J, shout out to you. Thank you for being here. Jen, my third moderator that's in the chat, Jen 28. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we also have a special guest. Shout out to you. I'm not sure if you a man or a woman. I'm on my cell phone. And okay, it looks like, let me tap on it. Let me see. I'm going to your channel. Is it a man? Okay, this is a man on this channel. Welcome to the live. Congratulations on your 11,000 subscribers from Thailand, Mr. Thailand. Welcome to the live. Okay, we at least got that information, you guys. Welcome, Mr. Thailand. And I appreciate all of my international subscribers, especially from the Asian countries, Korea, Philippines, Thailand, Japan, China. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the live. So we will be doing a series of surviving Lemon One. Check him out. Check him out. He's a gentleman who is a YouTuber on a monetized channel, and he has a variety of things going on, but his most outstanding niche is going live and staying live up to 12 hours. If you are a new content creator on here and you're just learning about YouTube, you don't know a whole lot about it. Well, one of the things is once you open your channel, once you start a YouTube channel, and you will not be able to go live unless you buy an app like StreamYard or Restream, okay, or Streamlab, okay. But YouTube will allow you to go live after you get 50 subscribers. YouTube will unlock the live button. It's called YouTube Live. But you got to get at least 50 subscribers, okay? So you can get all of these other streaming, but you just have to pay. I think StreamYard, the cheapest StreamYard application you can get is $50. It might be $45. It'd probably be $50 by the first of the year. But it is a good investment. It's a good thing to have, especially if you're serious about your channel and you're trying to start a show and you got a lot. Another thing about Mr. Lemon, he has learned that you need to build a team of good people. And when you all come together, everybody makes money. Kind of like YouTube. YouTube has all of these advertisers that are interested in advertising on their platform. You got to remember, Google is number one in the whole wide world, and YouTube is number two. So, I mean, there are other applications. You got Facebook, you got Twitter, you got Instagram, you got Twitch. You follow me? You got TikTok, but YouTube is number one over all of those other applications. Okay. So a lot of people, a lot of businesses advertise on YouTube. Oh, you have all kinds of restaurants advertise over here. Dealerships, they advertise over here. Lawyers, insurance companies, just you name it, it's here. You follow what I'm saying? Cruises, it's just airlines, everybody. If YouTube is number two in the whole wide world, then every business that you can possibly think of advertises over here. Okay. So there's lots of money to be made on YouTube, and it's free. You can have as many channels as you like. You just simply have to follow the rules and the policies. You follow me? In order for you to stay, in order for you to make money, you must follow the rules. You must follow the guidelines. Okay? And so if you mess up and lose your channel and you have to start all over again, if you need help with that, contact me, Miss Virginia. I have all kinds of YouTube coaching classes, and I have all kinds of channel promotion, and I have all kinds of channels. Okay. So if you're new over here from Facebook, if you're new from Instagram, TikTok, and you say, well, YouTube is different. Yes, it is. YouTube is very different from all of the other social media. Okay. And YouTube is a lot stricter because they have to be. They're a lot bigger. Okay. But Surviving Lemon One, he found his niche and he's working it. And congratulations to him. Make sure you subscribe to this channel, Virginia's Mink Oil channel. I will be doing more of these Surviving Lemon series on this channel. If you have any questions about anything that I'm talking about, or even if I'm not talking about it, make sure you leave it in the comment. Check out my videos on this channel. I have a lot of short videos. I have a lot of live streams. Okay. The shorts on this channel is a variety of things. We have Bible verses, we have transportation, we have fitness videos over here. We have, all kinds of reviews over here, everything. Check it out, check it out. And don't forget to leave a comment. That will be the only way that I know that you, saw the video, because just watching it, I would never know. Shout out to the people that watched us last month, Virginia's Mink Oil channel. If you go to my community wall and scroll down, I think to the 5th post, 40,000 people watched us in the month of August. 40,000 people. Yes, that is awesome. 40,000 people watched us in 28 days. So let me show it to you. Here is the monthly report that I got from YouTube. Okay. And if you are a content creator, you have this same monthly report. All you have to do is go to your YouTube studio, click on your analytics, and it will show you the recap for the month of August. We're in the month of September. And on this channel, we got 40,000 people who watch this channel. And boy, that's a lot of people. And so this month, we're going to try to double that. Yes, we're going to try to double that. Okay. And so I think we're going to focus on doing more live streams on this channel. Thank you for the 4 thumbs up. And I will take a little break. We've been live for 40 minutes. If you want to hear the beginning, just simply red ball back, everybody, and catch up with us, because we're going to be on here for a while. We are talking about Surviving Lemon One. Hello, everybody. Hello, I am back. I am back. I am hoping you can hear me clearly. I'm hoping you can hear me clearly. The reason I say that because these devices are so funny. One minute you can hear the person or their voice is going in and out, in and out. And so, welcome everybody to Virginia's Mink Oil channel. I am your host, Miss Virginia. I have been live for 45 minutes. If you would like to hear what I said earlier, hey, just red ball back, and you'll be able to catch up to what I was saying earlier here on the show. Well, happy September. Happy September. Happy new month. Happy new week. Happy new day, everybody. And you are welcome no matter where you're from. You are welcome to the live. Come on in. Come on in. Hit the thumbs up if you like this. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And so the topic here is surviving Mr. Lemon, surviving Big Lemon, surviving Big Lemon One. It's so many names, but he's an awesome content creator that's been a content creator for about a year, and he has found his niche. He has found his niche. Now, there are different kinds of sectors over here. You got the beefing sector, which is the sector that he's in, because they do a lot of beefing. Here in the beefing sector, what I found out is people are just acting. They're actresses and actors. They're actresses and actors. And a lot of times they be behind the scenes. They be behind the scene planning what they're going to do today, what they're going to perform today, what they're going to beef about today. And so if you don't know that, you're thinking it's real, because there are a lot of good actresses and actors in the beefing sector. They're so good, you will believe that it's real. So Mr. Lemon has made YouTube his full-time job. And you know what? I don't blame him. I'm retired, and it could be a full-time job for me. But look, I have worked enough, okay? I have worked enough, and I am retired. So I am just enjoying all of the things that are happening on these social media platforms, okay? But Mr. Lemon is a young man, and he works from home. And so he is on here, and he really understands that YouTube is a job, and he carries it as a job. You follow me? He puts in not 40 hours, but sometimes 60 hours and sometimes 80 hours a week. Okay. And so it can really wear you down unless you have a good team. You know how you get on the job and there are supervisors and there are managers, and they break you in teams. Team number one, team number two, team number three. Well, that's exactly the strategy that Mr. Lemon has done here on YouTube. He's on here all day and sometimes all night. Now, in order for him to do that, you will have to have some good supporters. You have to have some reliable and some dependable people. You follow me? And they have to want the same thing that you want. Money, okay, which spells money. So, he has a good team of women, mature women that understand the culture of YouTube. And so a lot of times when he talks, when he kicks off the show in the morning or in the afternoon or in the evening, okay, when he kicks it off, he kind of turns it over to maybe his top girl, his top guy. Now he has moderators. A lot of them moderators are not in the chat, but they're watching because the chat has to be under control. The chat has to be in order. The chat has to be free of harassment and bullying and arguments and all of that kind of stuff. You follow me? Because we have to follow the guidelines around here. And so a good show can really, people can get carried away and get into discussions on here in the chat. And that's where the managing moderator and um, the other moderator, the managing moderator and the standard moderator comes in. They can time you out or they can delete the comment. Okay. So I love the way Mr. Lemon has his group organized. You follow me? And because everybody is making money and because everybody is growing on his team, everybody is looking out for his channel, which is his corporation, okay? His business, which is your business. So shout out to Mr. Lemon. I will be doing a series for the month of September on Mr. Lemon's Surviving Mr. Lemon. Now, he has a community wall, and this is another thing I want to say about the strategy that he uses on his community wall. Okay, now Mr. Lemon pretty much advertised himself and his good supporters on his community wall. Did you catch that? Mr. Lemon advertises his content on his community wall along with his best supporters. You follow me? Every now and then he'll put like a little skit from his favorite program, but for the most part, it's business. He would never be advertising a whole bunch of music. Why would you advertise some famous person's music? They don't even know who you are. You don't get any credit for that. The community wall is a very, very important place to be. When someone share you on their community wall, you better know that is a special, special thing, because that's just like creating another video. You follow me? All of their viewers will see it. And so that is an opportunity for you to grow. Okay. Now, normally when Mr. Lemon puts someone on his community wall, he even have a time limit for that. If it's not him, if it's somebody else, he'll have them up for 24 hours. And thank God YouTube just came up with that, where you can put somebody on your community wall and they would disappear after 24 hours. Okay, they didn't have that when I was started 7 years ago. So YouTube has really gotten better and better and better on this awesome platform to help the content creator make money. Okay, so that's another strategy that Mr. Lemon have when it comes down to that community wall. You follow me? So you might want to try that. Okay, shout out to my supporters in the chat. Thank you, Jen, for coming in. Thank you, Cassie, for being here. Thank you, Tess, for being here. Miss Leslie, thank you for being here. My friend from Thailand, thank you for being here. And shout out to everybody who may be watching this from the clouds. Thank you for your support. If you would like to support this channel, you may do so by clicking on the Cash App, $REGENIAS. That is my Cash App address if you would like to donate to this channel. And thank you in advance for your support. I will be on silent, but I am still here. If you would like to hear me from the beginning, please red bar back and leave your comment. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I am Miss Virginia. I am your host here at the Virginia's Mink Oil channel, and we are surviving Lemon One. Mr. Lemon, a content creator that is doing so well. I just went over there to his channel. The name of the video that he started 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago, you guys. The name of it is We Gonna Drink About It. We gonna drink about it. And he got 7,700 views on that 12-hour video, you guys. Yes, he did. And so I just wanted to come over and give y'all that update. Question. He just completed a 12-hour live. And so when will he go live again? When will he go live again is the question, everybody. And you never know. You never know. And so, but we will be ready. We will be ready when he does go live. Thank you for the 5 thumbs up. Uh, Thank you for being here. This has been a 1 hour live. We are still here. I will be on mute. If you want to hear the commentary, just red ball back. Just red ball back, and you'll hear me from the very beginning. We will be doing a series of surviving a Big Lemon 1 for the whole month of September, everybody. So if you are interested in hearing more about Big Lemon 1, just subscribe to the channel, hit that subscriber button, tap it again, and you would click on all, and that way you will not miss. I also shared this live on my community wall, better known as my post, so that hopefully if you did not get the notification for this live, you'll get the notification when I shared it. And I want to thank everybody who has shared this live out. Thank you, Tess Leslie. Thank you for sharing, Miss Jen 28. Thank you for sharing this live out to your audience. And come on in, everybody. Red ball back, red ball back. If you look, it is only, I'm in USA. It is 9:56, almost 10 o'clock. And believe it or not, some people are just waking up. They are just waking up. But for those mothers, grandmothers who have to get the kids off to school, they've been up since probably 5 a.m. in the morning and probably thinking about going back to bed. But for those of you who are just waking up and you got my notification, hey, come on in, give me a thumbs up. Check out Surviving Big Lemon 1. Also, if you have any questions about it, give me a comment either in here in the chat or on my community wall. Congratulations to this channel, Virginia's Mink Oil channel. We got our monthly report. If you are a content creator, you probably got your monthly report too. Just go to your YouTube studio. But this month, last month, August, 40,000 people have watched this channel. 40,000 people watch this channel. And hey, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. So we're going to try to double that. We're going to double that for the month of September, everybody. The birthday hat, happy birthday. Happy birthday to everybody who is celebrating a birthday in the month of September. Happy birthday to you. Okay, you guys, I will be on mute, but I'm still here. We are doing a series of surviving Lemon One. Hey, everybody, I just found the voice of Mr. Lemon. He had a comment to make when I participated in this contest. Let me turn the volume up. I want y'all to hear what he. Read your comments, Sharice Hardy. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. And like this video, y'all. Thank you. Virginia, the promoter. Salute. Thank you for being here. Miss Virginia, you got so many channels from Miss Virginia Hair Show, your other page, dear Spit the Girl TV. I don't know how you do what you do, but shout out to you and all the pages you host. Shout out to you. Your comments, Sharice Hardy. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. And like this video, y'all. Thank you. Virginia, the promoter. Salute. Thank you for being here. Miss Virginia, you got so many channels from Miss Virginia Hair Show, your other page, dear Spit the Girl TV. I don't know how you do what you do, but shout out to you and all the pages you host. Shout out to you. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate it. I'll read your comments. Sharice Hardy, salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. And like this video, y'all. Thank you. Virginia, the promoter. Salute. Thank you for being here. Miss Virginia, you got so many channels from Miss Virginia Hair Show, your other page, dear Spit the Girl TV. I don't know how you do what you do, but shout out to you and all the pages you host. Shout out to you. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was Mr. Lemon, Big Lemon 1. I appreciate you too, Mr. Lemon, and thank you. I am back, everybody. I am back. This is Miss Virginia with Virginia's Mink Oil channel, and we are doing Surviving Big Lemon 1. I want to show you his channel just on yesterday. Now, yesterday, he did a 2 hour and 41 minute live, and the title was The Turn Up is Real. So he got 4,200 views on that. Then he came back and did a 12-hour live and got 7,700 views on that. So when you add up the 12 and the 2, that is a 12, 14-hour day. So that's not abnormal if you are using YouTube as a full-time job. That's not abnormal at all. Because when I was in the workforce, I was doing 12 and 14 and 16-hour days. Most people here on YouTube, they can't even imagine doing that because they're thinking, oh man, you doing all that. No, this is a job. This is a business. And to work full time for YouTube, full time is 8 hours. Anything over 8 hours is overtime. And if you got the time, why not?
read your comments. Sharice Hardy, salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. And like this video, y'all. Thank you. Virginia, the promoter, salute. Thank you for being here. Miss Virginia, you got so many channels from Miss Virginia Hair Show, your other page, Dear Spill the Girl TV. I don't know how you do what you do, but shout out to you and all the pages you host. Shout out to you. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate it. I'll read your comments. Sharice Hardy, salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. And like this video, y'all. Thank you. Virginia, the promoter, salute. Thank you for being here. Miss Virginia, you got so many channels from Miss Virginia Hair Show, your other page, Dear Spill the Girl TV. I don't know how you do what you do, but shout out to you and all the pages you host. Shout out to you. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate it.
That was the voice of Big Lemon One. Big Lemon One, a content creator who is doing very well on here. Very well on here after being on here as a content creator for 1 year. Yes, Big Lemon One. The link is in the chat. I spoke earlier about Mr. Lemon. If you want to hear the commentary, just simply red ball back. Also subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to the channel because for the whole month of September, we will be featuring Mr. Big Lemon One, Surviving Big Lemon One. The link is in the chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live. My name is Miss Virginia, and you are at Virginia's Mink Oil channel. Thank you for your support. Hit the thumbs up. If you have a question or comment, leave it in the chat or on my community wall. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I am your host here on this channel, Regina's Mink Oil channel, and we are doing a series for the month of September. We're doing a series of Surviving Big Lemon One, a content creator who have found his niche and have an awesome strategy for making money here on YouTube. The link to Big Lemon One is in the chat. Click on it, or you can do your own search on the YouTube search bar. And right now, if you go to Big Lemon One's YouTube channel and go to his post board, he is featuring one of his players. He is featuring one of his players. And right now, this expires in 8 hours. The person that he is featuring on his community wall expires in 8 hours. So, way to go, Big Lemon One. He normally uses his community wall to advertise his business, but he will feature a player or, of his team on the community wall. What does this do? This help advertise. He's advertising the business to help them get more views, more subscribers. I mean, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Okay, so this person that he is advertising on his channel, they got to be putting out some good content if he's going to advertise you on his posts on his channel. So then it may be where you pay a fee. You can do that. He may charge a fee to advertise your business on his community wall, or you might be an excellent supporter and he is giving you the opportunity to be seen on his community wall. So check him out. Check it out. Big Lemon One. Check out his community wall today.
I'll read your comments. Sharice Hardy, salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. And like this video, y'all. Thank you. Virginia, the promoter, salute. Thank you for being here. Miss Virginia, you got so many channels, from Miss Virginia Hair Show, your other page, Dear Spill the Girl TV. I don't know how you do what you do, but shout outs to you and all the pages you host. Shout outs to you. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Come on in. Everybody is welcome here. Come on in. Hit the thumbs up button. I am Miss Virginia, and you are at Virginia's Mink Oil channel. We are surviving Big Lemon 1 this month, the month of September. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Share this live if you are able to on your community wall, and let me know that you share so I can share you out too. If you're just tuning in, you can red ball back to the beginning, and you can hear what I had to say on the first day of surviving Big Lemon 1. Well, y'all, I just went over to Big Lemon's description page, and it says that he joined YouTube January 25th, 2017. Wow, that's a long, long time. That's how long he has had the channel. You follow me? That's when he opened the channel. But he did not start making videos on the channel and becoming a content creator until about a year ago. So he has come a long way in a year. As a matter of fact, I remember when he hit his first 1 million channel views, and something happened, and I believe he had to start all over again. I think he got a couple of strikes, and what he did is just deleted all of the videos. I know how that feels when, all of a sudden your channel is going haywire and you don't know what's going on. You can't get to the bottom of it. So you're trying to save your channel. So what you do, you just delete everything. Now, I've done that before. And I believe that's what he did and started all over again. Okay. So he has been around here on YouTube since 2017. Now, this is the catchy part. Although he had to start all over from zero, he is back at 709,000 channel views. And that only happened like maybe a month and a half ago, where he had to delete everything. So congratulations to Big Lemon 1 on your 709,000 channel views already. And I'm almost sure he'll be back at 1 million channel views by the end of this year. Who knows? Maybe by the end of this month, because he is working hard for the money. Honey, Mr. Lemon is working hard, and I don't blame him. Okay, you guys, make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you won't miss any of these videos on surviving Big Lemon 1. Thank you for your support. I will be on mute, but I am still here.
One pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, crawling under that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So, I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it. I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, crawling under that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So, I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it.
That was Mr. Lemon, Mr. Big Lemon 1. Mr. Big Lemon 1 had a awesome talent show. I think it was about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. And I decided to participate in the talent show. And my talent.
If I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, crawling under that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So, I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it. I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, crawling under that table at 70, and that chair.
They were giving away $3,000, you guys, at that talent show. And what he was saying was, if he had to pick a winner, he probably would have picked me. I thought that was so awesome.
one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So, I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it. I mean, if I
That was Mr. Lemon, Big Lemon 1. He was given his choice. He was not a judge. It was his talent show, and he had several judges there, but he was not a judge. But after it was all over and he looked at everything, he said, "You know what? And if I was a judge, I would have picked Miss Virginia because she crawled under that chair at 75 years old, is what he means. I'm not 75. I do have a channel that says life begins at 75. I am 70, but not 75. And he just assumed that I was 75. But I can appreciate his choice, if you know what I mean. Okay.
I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So, I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it.
He was talking to another content creator by the name of Lovely Love, who is a very charming person. They were talking about the contest, and what she said was, I don't know how old she was, but that was very unique. So I appreciate Lovely Love's comment here.
I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So,
I get so tickled every time I hear that because Lovely Love was in the talent show too. And she did an awesome job, with costume, the way she did everything. And if I had a choice, if I was a judge, yeah, I would have picked Lovely Love because she was very, very talented and her talent was amazing. She did several mixed drinks at the talent show, and it was very, very well organized. I mean, it was very unique and very different. But thank you for your comment, Lovely Love.
I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it. I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So, I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like.
Yeah, Big Lemon 1, said, yeah, he would have picked me. I would have, in other words, out of all of that money that they were giving away, he would have picked me, whether that was true or not. You follow what I'm saying? But he thought it was unique, and Lovely Love, as you can hear, thought it was cool too.
Just let me do it. I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering that table at 70, and that chair at 75. Right. She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So, I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. A Lovely Love and Big Lemon 1. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I just got notification of another guy that I follow here on YouTube. He just went live. Welcome to Surviving Big Lemon One. Big Lemon One, who is a content creator who is actually doing YouTube full time. It is his job. You know, I've heard people to say, man, he's on YouTube all day. Doesn't he work? I just laugh to myself because this is his work. What's wrong with people? This is his job. YouTube can be a job for you too. If you just got laid off from your job, YouTube can be a full-time job for you. If you just finished college and got your degree and is looking for a job, while you're looking for that job and sending out resumes, YouTube can be a job for you. If you're 18 years old and you just finished high school and you're looking for a job, YouTube can be a full-time or a part-time job for you too. So this is definitely a job for Mr. Big Lemon One. The link is in the chat, but this is what his page looks like. Lemon, but it is Big Lemon, okay, One is the handle for this channel. And he does a lot of beefing. He does a lot of, drama. Let me just say it like that. Does a lot of drama on here. The hours that he comes on, I am not able to keep those hours because Mr. Lemon has realized that there are morning people like myself, early morning. And there are afternoon people who don't get up until 12 noon, 1 o'clock. And there are late night people, okay? And this is a young man, you follow me? So he caters to all, he caters to everybody because when he goes live, he'll be on for 12, 14, he'll be on from 12 hours and then he'll come off and go back on for another 2 hours. Why? Because he's trying to give everybody a little bit of his time. I am your host, Miss Virginia. You are at Virginia's Mink Oil channel. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. The time is 11:24 a.m. It's morning time, you guys. Here in America, over here at Houston, Texas, at the Virginia show. And we are live. And for the month of September, we will be doing Surviving Lemon One. Surviving Big Lemon One. I'm going to give a super big shout out to Tess. Tess is in the chat. Miss Leslie is in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, ladies, for coming in. Also, we have, who else we have here? Tess, Miss Leslie. Oh, Jen 28 came in earlier. These are my amazing share partners on the other side of the world, across the way. When it's daytime here, it's nighttime there. And these ladies are the hardest working ladies I know in my chat because they work late, they work early, just like Big Lemon One, okay? So, red ball back if you want to hear what I had to say 2 hours ago about surviving Big Lemon One. I gave a few recordings of his voice, what he had to say about me, Miss Virginia. I am a supporter of Big Lemon One. I catch him when I can. And that's what I like about YouTube. If you miss somebody's live, you can always watch the replay. If it's a long live like Mr. Lemon, you can just play a little bit and then come back and listen to a little bit of it later. You follow me? But YouTube is a place where everybody come because there is a lot to see here on YouTube. Just like this channel right here, Regina's Mink Oil channel. We have over 7,000 subscribers. Okay, and we have over 4,000 videos. We have short videos. If you don't have a lot of time and you want to watch some shorts, check out my shorts. I have cooking food. I have cooking shorts. I have transportation, trucks, cars, SUVs, vans. I have all kinds of short Bible scripture, gas prices, everything. So, I kind of do a little bit of everything over here, and people like it. People like it. You know why? Because this channel has over 7 million views, honey. 7 million views. That's a lot. How long have we been around? We've been around since 2021. So 22, 23, 24, 25. 4 years. May the 8th of this year made 4 years for us being on this channel, Regina's Mink Oil channel. We also teach over here. If you are a new YouTuber and you're just getting started, you want to make this your job too, but you need help with promotion. We do have channel promotion deals. It's only $50 if you need me to promote your channel on this channel. I can promote you on my community wall, or I can promote you not only on this channel, but some of my other channels. If you need coaching, you need me to just coach you on how YouTube works. I have a real cheap coaching class, real cheap, for only $300. And I will coach you all the way until you reach your 1,000 subscribers, which is one of the requirements for becoming monetized. You will need 1,000 subscribers. But you know what? Right now, YouTube has a new thing. If you can get to 500 subscribers, YouTube will monetize you, but you got to have at least 3,000 watch time hours. If you already have 1,000 subscribers and you need help with, you just need help with watch hours, you need help with learning how to make a playlist, you just need a lot of help, because it's a lot to know on here. It is a lot of information you need to know. Going live, making shorts, making playlists, all kinds of stuff. But just know that you should subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscriber button, tap it again, hit all, and that way you will get a notification. If you want to join my share team, you want to share me out and I share you out. Hey, Fressy. Fressy is in the house. Welcome to the live. If you want to do, if you want to join the share team, where I share you out every day and you share me out every day, you can do that absolutely free. So there are some things you can do with us for free that will help you get more views, more subscribers, and more watch time. Okay. Fretsy is in the house. I'm clicking on her link. I'm going to her channel. Congratulations. Fretsy has 3,600 subscribers. Also, Fressy just shared me out. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing me out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fressy is in the house. Okay, you guys, if you need to hear what I had to say about Mr. Big Lemon 1, just red ball back. Okay, I will be in and out every day. This is day one. This is day one of surviving a Big Lemon 1. So he did a 14-hour live. He did a 12-hour live, came back and did another 2 hours. The man has a lot of energy because he drink Red Bull, those energy drinks. So you will probably think he's sleeping by now, but oh no, he's out and about going to different channels, taking notes, because he's going to be getting ready for tonight's show, which is probably going to be another 12 hours. YouTube loves it when we do these 10-hour, 12-hour lives because they can put a lot of commercials on your live. Okay. And so the more ads that you have on your live stream, the better. Plus, there are people who would love to support your channel because they love what you do. And this gives them, by you going 12 hours, 14 hours, this gives them plenty of time to be able to come in and enjoy the chat. A lot of people love to go in the chat. They like to mix and mingle in the chat. So the longer that you are live, the better. So this is Mr. Lemon's full-time job. He's taken full advantage of it. And one of the apps that he uses is the StreamYard. That way he can invite people up on his live StreamYard. Okay, you guys. I will be back and to play some of the comments that he made regarding Miss Virginia. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy new week, everybody. Happy new month. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this new month. The weather is cooling down here in Texas. So we're getting ready to enter already the holidays. We had a holiday just on yesterday. September 1st was Labor Day. It was a holiday, honey, and we were excited to be off. Well, I'm off every day, but I get excited as if, well, you know what? I work on YouTube, so that's a job. But was I working yesterday? Yeah. But happy new month. I pray that everybody have a very prosperous, safe new month, September. And I also have two people that I want to thank here on YouTube that I have been supporting, and they have been supporting me too. Mr. Matencero, Mr. Matencero, thank you for this YouTube badge. He says that I watched his channel 146 times for the month of August. We're in the month of September, but August the 28th, he gave me a badge showing, proving it to his audience that I have watched him 146 times. Also, Miss Eb, thank you, Miss Eb, for the badge. She says, I watched her channel 104 times in the month of August. So thank you very much, Eb and Mr. Matancero. You know, YouTube is a give and take. You know, you just can't always expect someone to come to your channel and you never go to their channel. I know a lot of people like that. So many people think that I start my YouTube channel and they just wait. They just wait to see what happened. No, you have to get out there in YouTube land. You got to support some other channels and they'll support you. You follow me? Maybe you cannot catch their live. You can support their short videos. You can go on their community wall and support them over there. And if you come to my chat, this chat right here at the Virginia Show, you will see some amazing people here in my chat. And guess what? They are very, very supportive. Very, very supportive here. Yes, very supportive. You can tell because they are in blue. Yes, they are in blue. Hey there, my friend, Ramin. Robin, how you doing? Welcome back, Robin. And Leslie is here. Thank you for supporting. Tess is here. Thank you for supporting. Fretzy, you will be blue. If you type something, you will be blue. Thank you for the 18 likes. But yes, these people in the chat are excellent supporters. Make sure you connect with them. Connect with them. So, hello there, Ramin. I'm clicking on your channel. Congratulations, my friend. You have 3,400 subscribers. Wow. Where are you watching us from? I am here in the United States. So thank you. I just subbed to your channel. And if you can, share this live. We do a lot of sharing over here because when you share us out, we share you out too. If you can, some people cannot share. They can only share their relatives. They can only share their friends. You follow me? They might be in a relationship where they can't share anybody but, family. And I can understand that. But if you can share this live. You follow me? Or my next live. I am your host, Miss Regina, and you are at Regina's Mink Oil channel. If you are new to YouTube and you just saw this, maybe YouTube just put this in your home feed, okay, and you really don't know where you are at Regina's Mink Oil channel, and I am Miss Regina. For the month of September, I will be featuring a content creator by the name of Big Lemon One. Big Lemon One, and he is a guy that have made YouTube his full-time job, and he is putting in the work. He is putting in the work, everybody. He is putting in 14 hours a day. 14 hours a day. Now, a lot of people can't do that because they have a lot of responsibility. They may have a job, they might be in school, they may have children, they may have grandchildren. You follow me? Or they may just have a lot to do around the home. And so they can't put in that many hours. But he's a lucky man. He can put in 14 hours a day with no problem. He probably doesn't have the responsibility that most of us have, like children and grandchildren. And so he can do that. So it depends on what you are doing before you came to YouTube. You follow what I'm saying? Now, me, I am retired, so I can do exactly what he's doing because I don't have an outside job and I don't have a lot of things to do. I don't have a lot of, like, somebody might have a farm, they might be working on their farm or they might be in class. But if you just graduated from college and you're looking for a job, in the meantime, you can be working from home. Yes, honey. Those are the magic words. Working from home. A lot of people love working from home. They don't have to get dressed. They don't have to get in that traffic. They don't have to, spend all of this extra money on gas. They can just open their phones or their laptops and just begin working from home. Okay. Like Mr. Lemon is doing. Mr. Lemon has built up a large team of people like himself who work from home or who have a lot of time. So they have all teamed together and created a show. So he will come on and he might speak for maybe 20 or 30 minutes. And then his partners will come on the panel and they will begin to talk on this one particular topic. And then from there, it rotates. One person will talk, the next person will talk. You follow me? And before you know it, 12 hours, 12 hours, honey, has gone by. And YouTube has put a lot of advertisement on his live stream. And so it's wonderful. It's wonderful when you find your niche, because talking for 12 hours can be very hard on the throat. So if you have people teaming together, that's why you see some people, they do sleep lives. Those sleep lives are not very interesting, but people do have sleep lives. And then some people have music lives. They just play music all night long because they haven't created a team of people, or they might just want to be solo dolo. They don't want to work in a group. They don't want to work with a team of people, but that's where the money is when you consolidate together. When you consolidate together and you have a show, an interesting show, and everybody wins. Everybody wins. Okay. I will be back with you within an hour. You will be on mute, but I will be back. I didn't. Okay, you guys, I am back because I wanted to show you this thing that YouTube is doing. I really don't like it. They're trying to force it on us. It's on the community wall. And this is what it looks like, you guys. On your community wall now, I noticed that YouTube is putting this thing right here. It's called Connect with Your Community. It says introducing a new space where viewers can start discussions with you and your audience. And to me, that's kind of like StreamYards. It's a free StreamYard thing. And when you click on that black thing right there, it says turn on my community. I don't want that, but it's there. And every time you post on your community wall, like I posted this, okay, I posted my live on this channel. It will go below this. This is how YouTube is really trying to force you to, they think it's a good thing that you should turn this on. Look at all of the other posts that I have done, and it keeps on falling below. Connect with your community. And it's a cool thing if that's what you want to do, but I don't want to have discussions on my community wall with my audience. If I want to have discussions with my audience, I would, buy the StreamYard or the StreamLab, which is but see, this will save you. If you want to start a discussion with your audience and your viewers, all you got to do is click on that black button and it will do something to your channel that will allow you to have discussions with your viewers and your audience. Okay. Now, if you don't have this yet on your community wall, don't worry, it will soon show up. And you will find that every time you post something, it will fall below this thing right here. So YouTube is testing it out, trying to see, how many content creators. First, you have to have a community wall. So you get this when you get, so many views on your channel and so many subscribers. It's a good thing if you want to save money, but what I don't like about it is um, I just don't want that. But do you have this on your community wall? Comment below if you already have this on your community wall. If you don't have it, it's coming.
it was pretty like, just let me do it.
I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering her in that table at 70, and her chair at 75. Right. Pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75, so.
I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it.
I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering her in that table at 70, and her chair at 75. Right. Pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75, so.
That was Mr. Big Lemon 1. He had a talent show about a couple of months ago, everybody. And I decided to participate in the talent show. And my talent was crawling under a dinner chair without touching it and without tilting it over. Now, everybody thought that was just so crazy, but it's not easy to do, okay? So Big Lemon won. He was giving away $3,000, and there was only going to be like 3 winners. But oh my God, it was so many people participated. Now, I wasn't trying to win. I just wanted to participate. And since it wasn't costing me anything, just crawling under my dinner chair, and it wasn't taking up a lot of my time, I was done in 1 minute. So after the whole thing was over with, the guy, Mr. Lemon, who was, hosting the contest, that was him. That was him talking, saying that, wow, I would have, I didn't win, but he said I would have picked Miss Virginia.
If I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering her in that table at 70, and her chair at 75. Right. Pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75, so.
He was impressed with the fact that I was a senior citizen who participated in the contest and crawling under that chair without knocking it over. Now he said, wow, she's 75. No, I'm not 75. I'm 70. But he was still impressed with the fact that he felt like I would have been one of the contestants. And I thought that was so cool. That he has a little thought there. And he was talking to a lady by the name of Lovely Love. She was participating in the contest too. And she thought it was a unique. But anyway, shout out to Big Lemon 1, who said he would have picked me too, because he thought that was really cool. I'm going to let y'all listen to it one more time. Let me start it from the beginning. Okay, let me see if I can get it there.
If I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, covering her in that table at 70, and her chair at 75. Right. Pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75, so.
I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like.
And another thing, he said crawling under that table at 75, it was not a table. It was a dinner chair. And you know what? He wasn't the only one who said that. A lot of people kept saying table. She crawled up under the table. Anybody can crawl up under a table, but no, it was a dinner chair. But shout out to Mr. Big Lemon 1, who has a YouTube channel here, who is using YouTube as a full-time job, who is making money doing YouTube full-time. I hear a lot of people on here who make videos who say they make good money, doing YouTube full-time. But he's a person that I personally know who has actually showed the amount of money that he makes working full-time here on YouTube. Now, he also works overtime. He don't just do 40 hours. He does 60 hours, sometimes 80 hours. And I want y'all to know that it's a new pay period right now. September 1st, which was yesterday, is the beginning of a new pay period. So all of the work that you did in the month of August goes on, you know what I mean? This pay period that you're going to be getting on the 21st, all of the work that you did in August, you would get a paycheck if you had did at least $100 on the 21st of September. So everything that we're doing in September goes on the next month, October's paycheck. So make sure you take advantage of your time, upload your shorts, try to go live every day. And that way, you have your nice paycheck for the month of October, right around the holidays, right around when people are shopping for Christmas in October, you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the 31 likes, everybody. I will be on mute, but I will be back. Welcome, everybody, to the live. Welcome to the live. I am your host, Miss Regina, and I want to say happy birthday. Happy birthday to everybody who will be celebrating a birthday in the month of September. Happy birthday to you. So, we are featuring Mr. Big Lemon 1 for the month of September. Make sure you red ball back if you want to hear some of the things I had to say about this fantastic content creator, Mr. Big Lemon One. And right now, I am here to show you some of the thumbnails. Now, thumbnails makes a difference, okay? Thumbnails and titles. And that's normally what I teach in my class to all of the new YouTubers when they first get over here. I teach them that the thumbnail makes a difference, okay? And as you can see on Mr. Big Lemon's one channel, he changes. He have a cartoon type thumbnail. I guess he's using AI. This is AI art. AI art. I don't know if he does it himself or he has someone to do it for him. But you can see that he uses the lemon head. That's his logo, lemon. And as you can see, each thumbnail is different. Wow. That is a lot of work, you guys. You know, and I think that is what captured the attention of his audience is these crazy thumbnails. Have you noticed that the thumbnails are very bright in color? I haven't seen anybody else on here that does these cartoon type thumbnails, these bright, colorful thumbnails. Okay. Now, by me being a senior citizen, this is a bit much for me. But I have gone to quite a few of Mr. Lemon's live stream, and there are no children in there. There are no children there. If they are, they stay in the skybox. But look at all of these different thumbnails. OMG. So, and then the titles. This one is King Lemon. He puts like little emojis in every title. Monday Madness. He always uses some kind of emoji, colorful emoji. Okay. Let's drag a pig. Teleport Tuesday. But the main thumbnail to all of his live streams are crazy, bright colors, somewhat wicked, but this will give you an idea if you're new on YouTube and you are into the AI art, and you can create. Now, me, I always use a picture of myself. Now, this is the contest I was telling y'all about. Uh-oh, I lost it. But anyway, that's it, you guys. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy new month, everybody. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the 33 likes. I am your host, Miss Virginia, with Virginia's Mink Oil channel. And we are doing a series of surviving Big Lemon 1 for the entire month of September. Make sure you hit the subscriber button. I think you're going to enjoy this. Make sure you tap it again so that where it says all, you want to click on all so that you won't miss any of the series that we are going to be giving every day here in September. Well, I also want to say happy birthday to everybody who will be celebrating a birthday in the month of September. Happy birthday to you. Yes, and be safe, everybody. Be safe. So I am here on Virginia's Mink Oil channel and Big Lemon One, a content creator on here. Reason I'm doing a series on him surviving is because he is indeed surviving here on YouTube. YouTube is an amazing platform. There's lots of money to be made, especially when you become monetized. Now, there are ways to make money on here if you are not monetized. And if you would like to participate in my coaching class, I can show you how to do that. But once you become monetized, you will get so many features that will help you make money here on YouTube. You're going to get the super chat feature. You're going to get the super thanks feature. You're going to get the membership feature. You're going to get the target goal feature. There's even a YouTube store feature that you can get. Honey, it is so much on here that you can use. You can use it or not use it. You may already have your own way of making money on YouTube, but those are just some of the ways that you can make money here on YouTube, part-time or full-time. So September 1st, which was yesterday, because today is September the 2nd, was the beginning of a new pay period. Yes, the first of every month. It is a new pay period. So everything that we do in the month of September, all of the money that we make in the month of September will go on next month's paycheck, which is on the 21st. Okay. So make sure you get started on a good foot here on YouTube by getting all of the short videos that you possibly can, getting all your live streams, giving good shows so that you can get your super chats and your target goals. And if you've been on vacation all summer long, June, July, and August, and you're just starting back, but you need some channel promotion, make sure you connect with me. I have an amazing deal. Channel promotion, $50. I can push your channel out. I can push your channel out there so that people will know who you are, so that you can get more views, more subscribers, more watch time, more of everything. If you are interested in my channel promotion, simply cash at me at $REGENIAS. $REGENIAS. I'm going back on mute, but you can red ball back. You can red ball back and listen to all of the commentary that I offered earlier 4 hours ago. We are surviving Big Lemon 1. Wow.
if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, crawling under that table at 70,
And her
chair at
too.
75.
Right.
She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So,
I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it.
I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, crawling under that table at 70,
And her
chair at
too.
75.
Right.
She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So,
I don't know how old she was, but it was pretty like, just let me do it.
I mean, if I had one pick, I probably would have picked Miss Virginia, crawling under that table at 70,
And her
chair at
too.
75.
Right.
She's pretty impressive. I don't think a lot of people know she's 75. So. You were entertaining for sure. I think the one who caught everybody by surprise was the lady that went up under the chair. Man, my house was Miss Virginia crawling under the chair in honest roll, doing what women that said that. You were entertaining for sure. I think the one who caught everybody by surprise was the lady that went up under the chair. Man, my house was Miss Virginia crawling under the chair in honest roll, doing what women that said that. You were entertaining for sure. I think the one who caught everybody by surprise was the lady that went up under the chair. Man, my house was
I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Welcome to the live. I am Miss Regina, and you are at Regina's Mink Oil channel. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy new month. Wow. September is here. The weather is cooling down. OMG in Texas. And you are at Surviving Big Lemon 1. He's a content creator that's really making things shake over here on YouTube in the beefing sector. But, Big Lemon 1, although he started his channel in 2017, which is, 8 years ago, 7 years ago? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 8 years ago. Although he had a YouTube channel 8 years ago, he really didn't start uploading videos and becoming a content creator until about a year ago. And for somebody who just started a year ago here on YouTube, is already doing some unique things. Now, he studied under another content creator by the name of Sir King. And when Big Lemon gave that talent contest, and I participated in the talent contest, the guy that Big Lemon studied under, Sir King, he had this to say about me crawling under the chair. Listen to this.
After that, everybody, you were the most ready for Hollywood. They call asking for an extra. Let me see. Who else? I know I'm gonna miss some people. Now let's talk about Miss Virginia. Girl, what were you doing? Now see, I can't get mad. They said Miss Virginia about 71 years old. So she said she was doing ASMR. Now that's the picture on my thumbnail.
That's the picture on my thumbnail. And I guess she wanted to scoop. Now I said, you know what? Miss Regina is ready. Is ready for warfare. She is ready for warfare. You know she's gonna be doing all kind of roles, scooping under bridges and all that. So anything, you know, we current any kind of wartime, she ready. She gonna be able to survive. She could duck. You know what I'm saying? She could do all that, jump over fences, gates, and all that. Now, what she was doing in that presentation, I guess she was telling people to stay physically fit because they never know when they may have to scoop under a chair.
All right, that was Sir King. That's what he had to say about me crawling under the chair at Big Lemon's one talent contest. Yes, Sir King, you can learn a lot from him. And Big Lemon one did learn a lot. And he added what he learned to he added what he already know to what he learned at Sir King's. And so this is why he is so successful right now. Sir King, let's hear again what he had to say about me crawling under the chair at Big Lemon's one's talent show.
Let me see. Who else? I know I'm gonna miss some people. Now let's talk about Miss Regina. Girl, what were you doing? Now see, I can't get mad. They said Miss Regina about 71 years old. So she said she was doing ASMR. And that's the picture on my thumbnail. And I guess she wanted to scoop. Now I said, you know what? Miss Regina is ready. Is ready for warfare. She is ready for warfare. You know she's gonna be doing all kind of roles, scooping under bridges and all that. So anything, you know, we current any kind of wartime, she ready. She gonna be able to survive. She could duck. You know what I'm saying? She could do all that, jump over fences, gates, and all that. Now, what she was doing in that presentation, I guess she was telling people to stay physically fit because they never know when they may have to scoop under a chair.
Absolutely, Sir King, and thank you for your comment. I have another comment that was made by Miss Lovely Love at Big Lemon One Talent Show. There were so many comments, but she too had participated in the show. She was mad because she didn't win anything because she always wins something. And I thought her talent was absolutely amazing. But listen to what she had to say when she was asked about me in the contest. And I appreciate her opinion.
But I'm done with it. It's over. But I had to come up here and give it to you too.
Just a question, Lovely Love. Do you feel like Yusuf should have placed first or third?
At least third. But if I didn't, I mean, the people that won, they won. But damn.
Tell me this. How did you feel about Miss Regina's climbing under the chair?
I thought it was unique. I said, bitch, I should have did that. I should have climbed with your ass. But yeah, I thought it was like, it's a talent show. And she did her talent, and you know, it ain't that she old, but she did it so well. And did y'all notice her feet was gripping that floor to push her ass? You know how hard that is to do when you're exercising? Mm-hmm. She was getting exercise. She was like, bitch, everybody else coming up doing bullshit. I'm gonna do bullshit. And
that's your privilege to talk.
Yeah, but I'm done with it. It's over. But I had to come up here and give it to you too.
Just a question, Lovely Love. Do you feel like Yusuf should have placed first or third?
At least third. But if I didn't, I mean, the people that won, they won. damn.
Tell me this. How did you feel about Miss Virginia's climbing under the chair?
I thought it was unique. I said, bitch, I should have did that. I should have climbed with your ass. But yeah, I thought it was like, it's a talent show. And she did her talent, and you know, it ain't that she old, but she did it so well. And did y'all notice her feet was gripping that floor to push her ass?
That was Lovely Love leaving her comment regarding that talent show. She felt like she should have won. They only had 3 winners at the talent show, and they had so many contestants, and she just felt like she should have won something. Now, Lovely Love invested some money in the contest. I mean, she had on a costume, she bought all these different kind of liquors to be able to demonstrate. So, but I did not invest anything. I just grabbed my dinner chair and crawled underneath it. Now, she has a very vulgar mouth, potty mouth, but she was trying to explain to the guy who was asking her, how did you feel about...
That's your purpose to talk.
Yeah, but I'm done with it. It's over. But I had to come up here and give it to you too.
Just a question, Lovely Love. Do you feel like Yusuf should have placed first or third?
At least third. But if I didn't, I mean, the people that won, they won. But damn.
Tell me this. How did you feel about Miss Virginia's climbing under the chair?
I thought it was unique. I said, bitch, I should have did that. I should have climbed with your ass. But yeah, I thought it was like, it's a talent show. And she did her talent, and you know, it ain't that she old, but she did it so well. And did y'all notice her feet was gripping that floor to push her ass? You know how hard that is to do when you're exercising.
All right, you guys, I'm back on mute. Red Ball back. If you want to hear what I had to say 5 hours ago, we are surviving Big Lemon 1 for the entire month of September. I'm back, everybody. I'm back, everybody, with Surviving Big Lemon 1. Big Lemon 1. Check him out. Check him out. He did a 12, let me see, 12, 13, 14. He did a 14-hour live. Oh, yes, YouTube is his job. And he does a 12, 14, 16-hour, you follow me, live. And it's paying off. It's paying off. He is making the money. Now, one of the things that, although he does these 12, 14, 16-hour lives, you would think he would go fast asleep so he can do the next one. No, he'll take about an hour, 2 hours sleep, and then he will go around and support all of the other content creators who support his channel. And he'll be back. He'll be back doing another 14, 16-hour live. What I admire about Big Lemon, one, is he does support very, very well. Now, he doesn't support my channel. I don't have StreamYard, so, and he doesn't visit my chat. But if I go to his channel, yes, he does, recognize me and let me know that he appreciates my support. So, and I'm okay with that because I know I am a different type of content creator. I'm an educator. We teach over here. So I am in the beefing sector and some other sectors. So, but I'm not in it like he's in it. So he doesn't come over here because I'm not talking about nothing pertaining to what his content is about. Now, what I did learn watching him is because Big Lemon goes all over the place, he has people from different sectors. He's friends with people from different sectors all over YouTube. And what I saw him do before is this. He might just give one sector a break, one group of people a break, and he will invite a whole different group of people from a whole different sector. So that's what I like about him. He's not fixed. He's not fixed on one particular group of people. He might just switch it out and do a whole different group of people that you or I have never seen before. Like when I got up this morning at 5:30 and went over to Lemon's channel, I looked in the chat and I did not recognize anybody. I mean, not that I know everybody, but I did not recognize any of the people in the chat. Now, I did say good morning, and I am older than everybody that's in the chat. So I think maybe one person out of 300 said hello back. So what I plan to do in the future, if I go to his chat and I don't recognize anybody, I would just send my donation and just disregard trying to say hello and good morning to anybody that's in the chat, mainly because this is a different generation that we're in. And a lot of this generation, this young generation, they don't know what good morning means. They don't know what good afternoon. They don't know what excuse me. They don't know anything about any of that. They are just totally demonic, and they just don't have the manners at all. They wasn't taught, But if you are cussing and you're disrespecting, they understand that. Maybe because their upbringing was that. So I would definitely stick out like an 8 ball going in there saying good morning or good afternoon. Now, unlike Lemon, his upbringing was different. He does know, even though he's a young man, he does, if you can hear his voice, he does know how to say please, thank you, You know what I mean? Mr. and Miss, very respectable young man. He can do both of them. He can do the young style and he knows how to do the more mature audience. And at the end of the day, he does understand this, that it is the mature audience that is the support. He knows that it is the mature women and men that comes to his channel that is keeping his channel, you know what I mean, going, you know what I mean? So make sure you head on over to Big Lemon One, check out his shorts, check out his video. Now that's another thing I want to mention. He does not do a lot of shorts. Now here on the Virginia show, the majority of my content is built up on short videos. Mr. Lemon does mostly long, extremely long live streams. He got that energy, he got that time, and YouTube is a job, so he got that business very, very, very well. People do ask him all the time different questions, and he would give them an answer, but they still cannot see the strategy that he is using. Plus, they don't have the strength that he has to endure. Why? Because YouTube has a lot of rules and regulations and copyright, and you need a team of people to help you stay afloat. He does have a strong team of people. When he has a tendency to go left, they'd be like, no. They pull him back. So he has an awesome team of people. And this is why he is so successful. Make sure you hit that subscriber button, tap it again and hit where it says all. And so that you will not miss any of these series that I will be doing pertaining to Mr. Big Lemon One. And I will be back on mute and I will be back for more commentary.